Yay, finally. Hello. Yay, finally. Hello. That is indeed my voice. Um, Let me just announce this. Hello. And then everything looks like it's working. Everything looks good. And then this is the tricky part when the game actually starts going. I notice, see, if you tab out and then tab back into the main menu here, all of the options disappear. Isn't that good? Hello, Grim. Look at you using the terminology. Look at you. I'm impressed. I hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness, what am I looking at? Give it a moment. It's complicated technology, this game. There we go. So we're selling the Bloodline Opal, the Black Market Bertha, the Fence and Stone Market Proper. Blended. Hello, Voldemir. I hope you're doing well. It takes a while to get all the ones in series to get to the right places. Apparently so, yeah. It takes longer than I'd like, but you know. How do you play this again? So I know how to, the sliding bug that I kept on running into. I know how to get out of that now. I don't think there's a way to prevent it from happening. I don't think there's a way to prevent it entirely, but yeah, you can get out of it. I think I can walk around here. It's fine, right?
Finesse.
No, this is not. Let me load. Is jump now bind to control plus scroll lock? Yes, it is. To be fair, hello macaroni. I hope you're doing well. To be fair, you've been Volde new on my Discord and Cloud's Discord for a while. So I guess it's not a big thing to notice or realize for a lot of people. Precisely.
The map stays with me.
New adventure. Yeah, it looks like it,
Stage of the heist.
but it's not a new adventure. Dad. Maybe we could make that into an adventure.
Lousy city watch.
Okay.
Turning up the heat.
You ready?
What? Right now?
Yeah, you get the map, right? What else are we waiting for?
I don't know. A little time to prepare, I guess. You don't just waltz into a Hammerite cathedral and run around.
The Hammerites.
But that's the beauty of it. Element of surprise.
Idiot. It's supposed to be the Hammerites that are surprised, not us.
Well, I mean, everyone would be surprised. Isn't that even better?
No. No. You and I. We shouldn't be surprised at all. We should be prepared, have a plan, know what we're going after and where it is, how many hammers will be around, that sort of thing.
Oh, yeah, I see your point. I guess. Are you sure you ain't just chicken? My last partner was chicken.
Look, we just got the map. Let's study it, come up with a plan. No one's chicken. We know there's gold in there, but we also know there's
Gold?
really big guys in there with giant hammers. This is what I like to call a finesse job.
Yeah, finesse. Sounds good.
Lord Finesse.
I vote we go in now. Surprise attack.
I vote we don't. We need a plan. Finesse.
Surprise. and shut up.
On Monday, I could tell that Real Tech 9 was a bit confused.
Take them. Obviously, we can beat them. But sometimes it's better to use your brain.
He was like, do I know you?
If you see my
Have I met you before? Okay, let's quick save here. The movement in this game isn't great.
Low-life scum.
It's definitely a step down from the first two games. I don't think they should have tried to do first and third person. They should have just stuck with first, I think. I'm not opposed to the idea, but this is the reason why the movement feels all weird. It's because they've tried to make it because of the third person camera. Yeah. Don't know.
Sneaky above one. You head sick? Different, yes? Open cage. Open gravid cage. Gravid one return under. To Kershak.
Who are you? Let's look at my notes.
Give me the map then. I'll go
That's not right. Yeah, look at the notes. Oh, I wish notes had its own section instead of having to scroll all the way down here. A folk has been hired to steal a valuable dagger from Coffron's armory. He'll be paid if he drops it into the donation box outside St. Edgar's. Dogs hanging around St. Edgar's church have a map of the church with them. There is a strange creature locked in a cell who wishes to be freed. He has a map in his cell with him. I mean, can I free you? I guess so.
Gravitas, thank you, sneaky human.
Who's over there making that noise?
New map acquired. So I guess this is new.
Ah, forget it. Whatever made that noise is gone, gone, gone.
Do you remember Voldeny when you got your first ever Frog jackpot?
Seen a handwriting battle? They're really strong. No, I ain't chicken. My point is, this should be a finesse job, that's all.
Don't I deserve fancy things too? You want a penny? I think I saw one in the gutter a ways back.
Parola! You there, in the alley!
I feel like I've come up with like half of the custom ranks for my channel.
Finished?
It was actually quite a while ago when you got your Frog jackpot.
Find you. It's not gonna be pretty.
It was in September, and I was playing Thief, the first one, Thief Gold. So I was thinking maybe Thief is like a lucky series for you, and you can get another Frog jackpot.
Get away. Unbelievable.
Morning, Harvey. When I tested out the bot today, I actually got a jackpot, but not a frog one. So, not that exciting.
Of course we can take them. Obviously we can beat them. But sometimes it's better to use your brain rather than get it smashed in. If you see my
September was long ago? It was for me, yeah. I would say, yeah, I would say that was a while ago. Would you not say so?
Low-life scum.
Hmm. I think it was ages ago, but... Oh, that's a lot of loot. I guess it depends. Do you know what else I played in September? Bitch Rip Runner.
Am I the only one who can remember to shut a door?
Did I leave that open? I thought I closed it. Work voucher for Mrs. Eloise Redding. Repair chip and large ruby. Ah yes, I picked up the ruby. Signed Vincent Crowley. Am I the only one who thinks that loot noise is just not very good? It's probably the biggest disappointment about this game, is that loot noise. Thursday. I think I got it all figured out. Caught up if the big stone is planned and deliver the package to Milton and Craig. When they look inside, they'll see a bunch of gems and assume they're all there. Never guessing I took some, and why not? The plan doesn't work without a decent stonecutter, and they won't go to the city watch because they're the crooks who stole it in the first place. Friday, delivered the package, seemed to go well. Milton was a little tense, but I reckon that's not unusual for a hoodlum. Guess I pulled it off. Saturday, couldn't sleep last night. What if they look more closely at their share and then come back for me? I'll hide the gems I took until I'm sure I've fooled them. No one will look in Tercy's courtyard, will they? I stashed them at the base of that gargoyle statue, around the back where they can't easily be seen. Pingu Pug. You tried to look it up on Monday, what the old loot noise? Oh. I'm sure I can find it for you. Grimster.
Surprise. It's been a while.
Don't bother me.
chicken, ain't ya? Partners. They always talk big, but in the end, they're all chicken.
I can't walk forward here. It wouldn't happen in the Ever Games mingly. Oh, it's done that thing. But apparently, to fix it, you pull out your bow and you shoot it, or go to shoot it. And you cancel your shot. I'm trying to figure out if you can. Well, yeah, it does fix it. I don't know if you have to waste a shot every time though. That would be annoying. Okay. I don't really see the point in this.
Evening.
It is macaroni, you're absolutely correct.
Someone there. Hello? You, Cappy? Maybe he's testing me. Jeez.
Turd installment.
Well, looky. You must be Garrett.
Are you Big Bertha?
Somehow, I expected somebody taller. Doesn't matter. I'm Black Market Bertha. Glad to meet you.
Hi.
Perry said to expect you. Said you'd have an opal for me. I'm sure we can do business. I got the best stonecutters in the city waiting to cut it up, as a matter of fact. Now this is a damn fine opal. One of a kind. I bet it came from one of those old noble houses. Am I right? Never mind. It ain't my business how you came to have it. Ooh, I almost forgot. Here. A gentleman left this letter for you.
What is this
Don't
voice
you
acting?
worry, I didn't read it. It ain't my business, is it?
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. So that still shows up as a note, even though I've, like, kind of done it, I think. Garrett, we must speak with you. Tercy's courtyard in Stone Market Plaza. Keeper Artemis. The Keeper. Lovely spider.
Garrett, I can't believe it's you in my store. Let me know if you need help finding anything. I'm Marla. Marla Madison. Used to be a thief myself.
Did
Have
you?
you heard of me? Or
No.
but oh, you probably just want to shop.
I don't use light mode, no.
Whoa.
What do you want, Taffer?
Have you ever seen a hammerite in battle? They're really strong. No, I ain't chicken. My point is, this should be a finesse job, that's all.
But they don't care. They see me.
What was he thinking? Calling me Sally.
Well, people of culture, not gentlemen of culture. People of culture.
Why should I bother? Men, taff as all of them. Next time I see him, I'm gonna clean his clock. That's what.
The map stays with you.
Yeah.
Penny? I think I saw one in the gutter a ways back.
If they're using light mode, then maybe it's good if they can't see you. Look at Macaroni. Taking one for the team in the name of science. So yes. Then let me alt tab. That's better.
Dead as a doornail. But how?
Did I kill someone back here? I probably did, yeah.
Could be hiding near those barrels.
I probably just could have
Making me search like this, you're just making matters worse.
pickpocketed that person.
That's right. Just keep it up, you. Easier to find you. Oh, cutest little
Oh, come
I ever
on.
got. Now I see you. Nobody steals on my watch. Die now.
Got him. Warden says to bring him
Oh
up.
no, no. I deliberately let him kill me for Vinny chucks you in the prison, that's the thing. No, no. No. Is it 6? I'm not sure off the top of my head either.
Listen to me. Show
Almost. Not bad. Wait, that didn't... It's not fixing the brightness for me anymore. Oh, this game is so weird. Yeah, it's not... Ah, whatever. It looks really bright on my end. It's really annoying.
I will find you, you know, sooner or later.
Well said, Grim. Blimey. So where are we going? I think I should go the other way.
just come. Oh, cutest little hit I ever got. Oh, aha! Now it's your turn, killer.
Enjoy the tea. Enjoy a nice TRB. Let me see if I no. Whatever. Would you guys say the brightness is bright on your end? No. Does it look fine on your end? You think it looks fine? Okay.
Now, hiding never solved anything. Someone else will have to take care of it. Couldn't be. Something stolen? On my watch?
Oh, a cutscene? Shh.
I don't like being followed. Cryptic notes, secret meetings. Haven't you keepers outgrown this stuff yet?
It was not our intention to be cryptic.
What was your intention? Don't I have friends on the Keeper Council anymore?
More than you know. Garrett, may I speak?
Sure. Talk.
The Keeper Council has agreed to allow you access to the prophecies as they are read by our interpreter, Keeper Katika.
Well, that's Keeper talk for something bad has happened and now we want your help. Right?
But there is something they require of you first.
Go on.
2 objects, one with the Hammerites, the other with the Pagans. They are unusual. We wish to study them further. We need you to acquire them for us.
You mean steal them? Are you sure these are the only hoops your Keeper friends need me to jump through before I'm allowed to hear the prophecies?
It's true that through this you will have proven that you are trustworthy. None of this is my choice.
I'll get you the trinkets. You just make sure your Keeper buddies come through on their end of the bargain.
I will. Garrett? Garrett.
Garrett, these are the objects that you must acquire. The chalice, a relic of the Hammerites. It is kept in St. Edgar's Church in Stonemarket proper. The Jacknall's Paw, a possession of the pagans. They have constructed secret walls beneath the south quarter well. We believe the paw to be somewhere there. Meet back in Tercy's courtyard in 2 nights. I have faith in your abilities. That's from Big Keeper Artemis. New restriction. You're working with the keepers for now. Hello, RT. Yeah, I probably should.
Again, I shouldn't. Someone up.
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
All right, I saw someone there. You're busted.
I hope you're doing well, RT.
penny? I think I saw one in the gutter a ways back.
Yeah, 7TV is just kind of ran in and just like urinated all over BTTV, hasn't it?
What's there to know? There's a bunch of Hammerite gold in there. We go in fast, come out rich. You with me or what?
St. Edgar's Church. This is where the Hammerite fanatics keep the chalice, a so-called holy relic. It's what the keepers are asking me to steal if I want to see their prophecies for myself. The chalice might not be worth much on the street, but every Hammer church has a nice pile of wealth stashed away. No reason not to fill my pockets while I'm here. This particular temple holds the crypt of some long-ago Hammerite hero, St. Edgar. Today was his holy day, so there's an all-night service. That might work in my favor if they're all sitting down praying, instead of looking for sinners to smite. Chances are they'll have anything they think is holy locked up pretty tight. I'll have to make sure they don't do the same to me. I'm not interested in the Hammerite brand of justice.
Thank you so much, Neon Shield Maiden, for the massive raid. Thank you so much. I hope you had a marvelous stream. There you go. But yeah, thank you so much and welcome everyone. Oh, all the text disappears when you alt-tab. Isn't that good? Okay, we got it back. So, church, Hammerites, holy relic, steal over stuff while I'm there. Got a crypt. That means there might be some fun stuff. It's gonna be locked up tight. And we'll play on hard. The only mod here went away to grab some tea. A bit like all of my mods, really. They're all tea drinkers, apparently. Breaking the St. Edgar's Church. Find and steal the chalice. Once you've completed all your objectives, get out. You don't have the map for this mission yet. Oh, they were talking. Can I abort? These people have a map. Can I take them out and take their map? I wonder. This person has some Wonga. Wonga. This will probably go poorly. Hold on. I put out this fire earlier, did I not? Has it been relit?
The map stays with me, as we'll need it for the planning stage of the heist.
Give me the map then. I'll go alone.
Oh, maybe. Maybe Maxter. Welcome back and enjoy your tea. I'm just on the usual Tesco's orange squash as usual. This stream is not sponsored by Tesco. Just want to make that clear.
St. Edgar's Church.
Don't look at me like that, real time.
This is where the Hammerite fanatics keep the chalice,
Yes,
a
yes.
so-called holy relic. It's what the keepers are asking me to steal if I want to see their prophecies for myself. The chalice might not be worth much on the street, but every Hammer church has a nice pile of wealth stashed away.
Absolutely no problem. And thank you for the raid. I would have told Voldenui to do it for me, but, you know, they disappeared. They grabbed tea instead. What kind of tea is it? So how come the Hammerites are back in full force? Because in Thief 2 they were like, done. How did they make their comeback? I think Vice has made... Oh, sorry. I've made the mistake. Slap me. Voldenui has made the mistake of... not the mistake. I've made a mistake. You've actually made a reference to something, I think, completely by accident. So we're talking about tea, and you said the best kind, Drama. Did you know that Ice-T has a song called Drama on his second album, Power, from 1988? It's all connected. Okay. Hammerites. It's all connected. I swear. Hammerites are back.
Art thou well? Hello.
No, we don't. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like surfaces don't matter as much in this game compared to the first two. Like, I'm still crouching around anyway, but like I feel like it's not important. Not as important anyway. That guy dropped a key.
Where hath the guard gone?
It's like spill the beans.
See how it mocks me.
That's quite cool that they notice that if someone's missing. Kind of clever.
End. Thou art in the hands of the builder now. Aha! Thou art discovered!
Yeah.
Blood! Calls for blood! Murderer! I pound thee!
I don't think I've ever heard that either. Spill the beans would be what I've heard. Not spill the tea.
Bless thee. Hello.
Epic tragedy. Yeah. Alright, let's quickly move you over to the shadows. The deadly shadows. Oh, very nice. I can't remember the last time I've had tea.
Where hath the guard gone?
I remember when I would, you know, stay at a hotel or something, they usually gave you complimentary tea in the room. I'd usually drink it there just because it was free, but not because I like it.
It's here somewhere, I think. Nothing is here. 'Tis unseemly to be so nervous.
Yeah, I would prefer 3 biscuits myself. Wonder if that's the same key. Oh, I'm only at 1% loot. This is gonna take a while. Is there a way? Up there.
Brother?
Cheese and jam sandwiches, what? That sounds awful. Whatever you say. The condemned man spake upon his day of execution to the brethren, I am innocent, do not cut off my hand on this day. A wise brother tested the man, saying, If thou art innocent, thou canst set thy soul to rights by reciting the builder's holy prayer. Fearful, the condemned man spake, But I am too afraid to remember, I cannot. The wise brother replied, Fear never visits the innocent man. Even if thou art innocent of crime, thou art surely guilty of heresy. A righteous death shall cleanse thee of sin. So was the condemned man head cleft from his body, and was innocence visited upon him that day. The Hamrites, a good bunch of lads. Very friendly. Pilk? What about a White Russian? Mola? Oh. I'm glad you said macaroni in a good way. I'm glad. I think I said that I was dying when Navan posted that meme about the Irish guys being angry about having to go to the English class, that had me rolling. I'm not really a big meme person, but I thought that was brilliant.
What in the... Ha! Thy escape hath failed thee. Fly all thy likest, thou shalt not escape. Art craven? Turn and face me.
I escaped. See you, Neon Shield Maiden. Thanks very much again for the raid, and thanks for stopping by.
Thou art here somewhere. I'll find thee.
Have a nice rest. Sounds good. Are you serious, Voldenui? Can you post a picture of it? If you actually do this, that would be amazing. Half? I mean, I guess. Sounds good. Spoiler tags, just in case, yeah. I wonder if the Hammerites enjoy a nice glass of pilk. This is where I was earlier. Are you, Macaroni? Are you thinking like, first he's changed his name and now this? What's next? What are you trying to say, Macaroni?
By the builder! Mine brothers! To the courtyard! Ha! Thy flight shall not
No.
save thee! Or...
What did I do there? To get him to turn around? Oh. That's me using my mechanical eye to zoom in. I just remembered that I have that. No problem, Macaroni. Enjoy grabbing your mola. I'm not gonna ring the bell. Seems like a bad idea.
Builder, grant me thy strength for mine arm, to smite thy enemies in thy name and for thy purpose. Builder, grant me protection from the evil trickster. So shall his forge scorch the unrighteous and burn away all that which is impure and of the earth. So shall his blessed servant Saint Edgar serve as the messenger to his power. Praise to thee, Lord Builder, and praise to thee, Saint Edgar, thou who didst drink from the chalice and cleanse the land of unworthy in thy righteousness. As thou hast directed, Master Fortunatus, kind brethren shall summon thee as they retire from their works. 'Tis well, but make sure 'tis done in a timely fashion. Last month, several brethren sounded the bell far too late in the eve. If I spy any brother late at his work, shalt I then tell him he needs must receive thy blessing and tarry no longer?
If the high priest hears the church bell, he will leave his room and go to the church to bestow a blessing. Welcome back. Do you have your pilk at the ready? Okay, I've got a lot of reading to do. It's interesting. You're not really selling it on to me. Let me do some reading here. And so did the son come unto his father, and saith he, Woe unto me, for have I nothing to eat? Father, give me that which I need. And so didst his father give to him an iron chisel, and saith he, Go into the world, and builder grant thee the fruits of thy labour. The next day did the son come unto his father, and saith he, Woe unto me, for I can do naught with this chisel. Father, give me that which I need. And the father didst give him a hammer of fine wood and metal, and saith he, Go into the world, and builder grant thee the fruits of thy labour. And so did the son return, and saith he, Woe unto me, for I cannot eat these. I cannot use these to catch fish or gather crops. Father, give me what I need. Give me that which I need. And the father did cleave the begging hand from his son, and saith he, The builder hath granted thee the fruits of thy labour, which is not. Hello, Maze Group. I hope you're doing well. You feel the bubbles and the taste of cola, but the milk takes too much away from it. You know what? I don't really drink. Well, I try not to buy. We call them fizzy drinks in the UK. You know what I mean. I try not to drink those anymore. But I can make an exception for this. This looks interesting.
I hear thee true now.
It was something that I cut last year, Grim. And I think it's done loads of good actually. I still have them every once in a while if they come with something else, if that makes sense. But I don't buy them on their own anymore. Like, I don't buy them to have in the house, put it that way. You feel me? The atmosphere is lacking in this level. I mean, it's probably not that different up here. We probably get the same stuff. I go for the cheapest orange juice, and I think it's nice. So, I don't know. I'm maybe the wrong person to ask. What are those? Sucralosis?
Iron and stone shield thee. I shall put an end to this sooner or later. Didst thou strike? I wasn't used to thee, brother. Now then, let us after this coward. I am thy death. I have found thee out. Sinner! Sinner! Just of thee this time. Feel thy doom.
Barely noticed that.
They're not actually much of a threat, are they?
So young.
Like, I can outrun them by walking backwards here.
Thanks to thee.
I'll check and see if I remember. I'll check and see the orange juice I have. See if it has any of that in it.
Not very thief-like to make such a racket. I hope once is enough to drag the old priest out of his room. I better get out of here before someone starts wondering who rang the bell.
I don't know if that's the priest, the guy in there. I would imagine it was the guy in the main room. So maybe that guy has moved now. E955. I haven't, you know, I've heard of people talking about E numbers, but I don't know any specific ones. 10-minute update, your stomach is still fine. Really? It was 10 minutes ago when you first had that? I found special loot though. Apart from E40, very funny, Grim. Yeah, It was pretty quick, Grim. It was pretty quick.
St. Edgar's night, let the flame burn without ceasing. Let the builder cleanse my soul as he cleansed the land this night.
It's a bit silly because you can blow out candles that are on a desk, but you can't blow out these candles. Because reasons. Yeah, that's the problem. I'm not an airbender. The glory of St. Edgar. 'Twas the dawning of the last day of battle, and St. Edgar did see that his forces hadst but a few men left hale and unwounded. Then didst he kneel before the chalice, and didst give entreaty to the builder to gift him with with death to his foes, or his own death. If it be thy will that the foe fall, grant me thy strength to seek victory for thee. If it be thy will that the foe overcome, give me death by thy will now, for the foe shall not have it. Then he supped from the chalice, and didst light and glory fill his limbs, and the foe fell as winter before the spring. And St. Edgar gave praise to the builder, and didst he walk amongst the wounded and captured enemy, and didst he give them sup from the chalice, and they wert consumed utterly by the fire of the builder's forge, dead were beyond counting. That St. Edgar shalt be praised above praise, and gloried above glory. Gloried above glory? Was his visage graven and sculpted in purest gold, that all who saw it should also know the glory of that day and the value of his deeds. Brothers, High Priest Gredus doth keep the holy symbol nigh in his chambers. The holy symbol of the master forger hath the imprint of the builder's grace direct from the blessed St. Edgar. It is the mark of leadership and hath many other uses. Pray for he who shoulders this burden, High Priest Gredus. General Graves. Grim can't be bothered. Grim's falling asleep. He listened to me babble about the builder's thingamabob. Fell asleep.
Yes? I think 'twas nothing after all.
Grim's probably thinking, when are you gonna play my game request, huh? No problem, Grim, enjoy. All brethren must receive the blessing of the high priest Greetus before morning. Then thou seekest thy blessing, summon Greetus with the chapel bell. Until thy flesh is purified, speak not to Greetus with thine own tongue, but use instead the iron tongue of the bell, forged and purified in flame, to speak for thee. Grim's just on about his own bank account there. This guy's in an awkward spot.
Now, who dares strike at me? Wilt thou try again?
If you're not entirely behind them, then it's just not gonna work.
Do I mishear?
Proverbs, High Priest Greetus doth keep the holy symbol nigh in his chambers. The holy symbol of Master Forger have the imprint of the builder's grace direct from blessed St. Edgar. This is the mark of leadership and hath many other uses. Pray for he shoulders this burden, High Priest Greetus.
Hello?
How dost thou be? Hath thou heard? Master Forger Greetus hath called to all
Greetus.
the master forgers of the church, that he shall drink from the builder's chalice.
'Tis madness. The chalice hath been barred for these past 50 years, since Master Forger Alibus didst drink and did burn unto death.
'Tis the master forger's wish to call upon all other master forgers to drink as well, that he may show himself both brave and righteous.
His pride speaketh so, and not his righteousness. And 'tis dangerous to bring the chalice forth. 'Twas the means by which so many pagans died. They shouldst well like to destroy it if they hadst but the means.
Ha! Let the pagans come, and we shall strike them down as we didst in St. Edgar's time. Hey!
I come
Thou
to
art
thine aid!
found!
They're not very smart.
Glory to the righteous and death to the impious. Once in a life, it is told, wilt the builder ask thee for a task? 'Tis the greatest of honors, but it is told, doth no man recognize the question when it doth come.
Yes?
It's all going to plan. Nice.
No, tis no use. I can't find the coal. The furnace shall go out. Oh.
Hey, thou wilt be paid back tenfold! Coward, 'tis nowhere to run. Huh? Worry not, I shall find thee again. Thou art found! Sinner!
I think that's not very good. Is that when you pick up something, there's no way to gently put it back down, it seems. Which is something you could do before. Hello, Tony the Parrot. I beat level 1 in the last stream. But just because I think it would be funnier, I'll say that no, I haven't. This is still the first level, Kappa. See, I can't blow out that candle either.
Tis poorly made to flicker and die so easily.
There's something twinkling up there.
'Tis come again? I think 'twas nothing after all.
Okay. And what is in here? A gas bomb. The gas bomb explodes into a large cloud of knockout gas brought to the ground to affect everyone in the nearby area. Brother Partus, I have gleaned what information I could about these volumes. Homilies of the Jerem Knights, Illustrated Priory of the Forge, Glendower volume, Missing in Karis' Upheavals, Karis, the Karis, Glory of St. Edgar, Damaged but Legible, Codex of the Admonitions, a gold-bound and valuable text stored in the prayer room on the west side of the church floor top floor. That must be special loot. Oops.
Dost thou seek me? Tis nothing, 'twas.
Not sure what the key's for, but I'll take it. Brothers, High Priest Gretus doth keep. I think I've read that before.
Set all aside, that thou might take up his tools. Perhaps mine ears do trick me.
Yes, I know where I am. So how am I going to deal with this? A bit of a sticky situation.
Brother?
I mean, I guess that works, right? I just murdered that man in cold blood. That's pretty cool. I think I don't think they commented if they saw blood on the ground in the first two games, but I know you could wash the blood away with a water arrow in the first two. But I don't think the AI was sophisticated enough to comment on it.
I know someone be hiding about. Whatever it was, I hath lost it. Or 'twas not meant to be found.
Tony is molding right now.
Let's see what Gretus has been up to.
Hey, 'tis the builder who shields me. Who art thou, and how comest thou to this bedchamber?
Apparently doors glow when you touch them. I mean, yeah.
Did I hear aright? I think 'twas nothing after all. Huh? Who strikes me? Thou.
We'll try that again.
Didst I hear aright? I hear it not. Eh? Come forth, whoever thou be. Mine eyes didst lie, I think.
That works better. No blood. No killing. I don't think I read that, did I? We did take another pagan today. The wretch have no dignity. His screams didst summons forth a crowd of gawking onlookers as he was carried inside, but I did note the flower peddler nearby, that she showed not vacant curiosity, but a more intent concern. I shall have her taken and put the question in the next sweep. Mine thoughts turn again upon the prisoners. 'Tis proper they be put to work, but can't still be proper to work them past the point of honest effort, that they die of the labour, and rise as the accursed undead. Still, as they been faithful, would never have come to such a pass. I think they could have handled this a little bit more elegantly. You know, just either get all the text on one page, or have it so that like there's no like animation transition for this, just for one line. You know what I mean? It's a bit silly. The only blood you should leave is on the sands. You're absolutely correct, Harvey. As usual. I should stream that sometime, huh? It's a good game. Undead, you say? I feel you, Harvey. It would be good for a 4th of July stream for sure.
Let's see what Gretus has been up to.
Holy symbol. High Priest Gretus, praise be, thou and brother Roland have secured the chalice in the factory. I have destroyed the stamp gear as instructed. Another canst be made in the stamping machine, but e'en a stamped gear is not without thy holy symbol to open the cage. Both must be used to activate the mechanism. Thus, while the symbol rests in thy chambers, surely our relics can be no safer. That's from Brother Forgrim. I think a blackjack's like a club. Is Tony excited to see a French name in the chat? High Priest Gretus, thou hast served tirelessly those 20 years to impart thy wisdom to the world. Indeed, there has been no initiate to leave St. Edgar's without the mark of thine own particular brand of teaching, blazoned in the stripes upon their backs. In recognition thereof, this token, a jeweled cat of 9 tails, carry it over with thee, as needs must thou use it often. Brothers Embral, Partus Mendus, Raphael. You've made me scroll to the next page for one word, game. Oh, come on. This came out in 2004. Raphael, yeah. Getting his own page. So much bloody reading in this game. Master Forger Gretus, twice in the span of this week have I spied Brother Reginald pass by the statue of St. Edgar without pause to offer a prayer of thanksgiving, so that he may achieve penitence with toil in the builder's name. I have sent him to work a double shift at the factory. I trust this as thy blessing. Is this the same factory that we went to in the first game? In the second level? Up in the mines? Hello, Rose. Roses red. Hold on. Roses red. Roses are blue. Thank you. Hello. I have also a matter of doctrine for thee. Knowst thou of the smaller effigy of St. Edgar that Lady Warwick have bestowed upon us? Does this artifact require also the recitation of the prayer? Wilt the value of the object compensate for the lack of size? I shall secure it near my bedroom in the bunk room till I hear back from thee. That's from Roland. That was painful. What, me trying to read out that name? Sorry. I mean, it's not an easy one. Like, the first bit's easy. Roses are red. Easy. And then towards the end, roses are blue. But in between, you've got Walolo in the middle. Okay, let's a quick save. So let's look at our objectives. You enjoyed every second of it. Yes, the game is magnificent. No, it's not that good, but no, I've been enjoying it. I'm definitely not enjoying it as much as the first two. That's for sure, but it's not bad. It's definitely more. It's really interesting because it's, to an extent, it's more similar to the first two than I expected, but at the same time, there are quite a lot of differences. I agree with you, Harvey. Yeah. This UI, not great. Functionally, it's fine, but just like, yeah, their font choices and stuff are a bit questionable. This makes it look like an Egyptian themed game, like Exhumed or something like that, but it is not. Or Power Slave, whatever name you want to call it. Pharaoh Gold. Yes, I get you, Harvey. There's a nice bog for you. I should look at the map a little bit more. I see that the map's a total step back, though. The map in this game is such a step back from Thief 2. It doesn't show you where you've been, doesn't show you where you are. It's rubbish. It's actually worse than the first game's map. Can't even write notes on it or anything. I feel like this map is totally useless. I know the levels in this seem to be a lot smaller, so maybe it's not a big deal, but yeah, I know it. I know of it, but I've never played Pharaoh. Maybe ask if you ever see Bond. Maybe ask him about it. That strikes me as some. He might have played that, but Bond's into Egypt and he's into those kind of city builder games. So. It's an actual map, imagine, but if you can't write on it, then it's clearly inferior. Yep. Was there Cleopatra as well? Was that like an expansion, or was that something?
Perhaps mine ears do trick me. I think 'twas nothing after all.
She pre-ordered. Asterix. The only Civ game I ever played was Civilization Revolution, which is like really dumbed down and made for babies. But yeah, that's the only one I've played. Nice macaroni. So I haven't been on there yet. The default bind for this, by the way, up and down on the arrow keys. I take it there are no slow fall potions in this game. I mean, my inventory is kind of limited at the moment. I really don't have much. Oh yes, I used to do that too. I remember that, yeah. The good old days. So this is where I've been. Yes, I did that too. Yep. Amazing. We're just all the same person, basically. So this is locked. How to open the Good, I'm glad to hear we get a yes from Grim. It's an important thing to unlurk for, I think. I didn't play Free Cell. I don't think I played it. See, this brings me down to where I was. I have never ever used Battle.net before in my life. I'm pretty happy about that. The king had a little portrait that would turn left and right depending on where your cursor was. Nightmare feel right there. It kind of sounds like it. I remember I played a Flash game once that kind of scared me. Back in like 2000. And it wasn't scary or anything, but I don't know. I think it was just a certain image had appeared and it kind of freaked me out. Oh, the pinball game, yeah. I remember playing that for the first time in a computer shop back in 2001 or whatever. It was just like a computer that was set up, you know, to show different things, but yeah, I played pinball on it instead of, you know, it being used for something useful.
'Tis the holy day of Saint Edgar. Doth it surprise you? 'Twould be a greater shame to stand missing. Thou speakest sense, but more and more rare doth he come amongst us. His time is spent out in the city. The inspector seeketh out sinners and criminals. He canst not do that among our brethren, for who such wouldst he find here? Ah, 'tis true. But 'tis sad that one of our brethren be such a stranger. Wouldst that he pursue his prayers with such fervor as he pursues his investigation? When he doth pursue the wicked, he bringeth the justice of the builder to the city. But I wouldst that he would set aside his obsession. This talk of a hag is but children's rhymes and nonsense.
To be fair, I think Thief puts me into that. Not this game in particular, because I've never played it, but just Thief in general takes me back to a different time, around that same time. So yeah.
Builder, lead me against the dark towards the light, fire of the forge, water of the chalice, hammer of the god. And the secrets of the great anvil of Saint Abrams, who smite the forces of the trickster in the tens of thousands, were revealed to the worthy. 'Tis something trickish to come and go. Something moves over there?
I mean, 250 is a win, for sure. This game would take me to a very dark place.
'Tis the builder's piece now.
Is it that bad, Macaroni?
Builder, go with thee.
Is it that bad?
What's
Wonga. It is a bit dull. Wow. Should we take Macaroni's diamond away from him or what? Oh, it takes you to a different place.
Canst I help?
Lovely sound effects. Now that Fred's on hiatus, you have to step up to the mark now, Vol, and start quoting. I would say at least probably 90% of the quotes were all put in by Fred. And I did a few. I think Bonds put in a few as well, and that's it. Too much responsibility. I mean, you don't mind doing it for Cloud. Does Kingdom Hearts feel like it was a while ago? To me, it feels like a while ago. And it wasn't a while ago, it was a couple of weeks ago. Hammer Factory. I don't think anyone was here to do quotes for it.
Knight of St. Edgar.
Macaroni.
Should not thou be at prayer?
Wouldst that I might, but more of our brethren doth arrive, and Roland doth instruct me that machines must be ready for their use.
Brother Roland doth ask too much. I see him not working beside thee at thy task.
'Tis true. Yet our most blessed Saint Edgar didst not earn his glory in meditation or rest. As we follow his example, we earn our place in the Builder's plan.
'Tis the same for me. I walk these halls with naught but the hymns of the Builder to keep me company.
Yeah, well, Harvey is, Harvey, like what you're saying about San Andreas, I sort of agree. I mean, it was fun for me, but I don't think anything really happened during that playthrough that was particularly exciting or memorable. It was just like, it was just there, it just happened. At least with something like this. I've never played this game before, so it's a bit kind of exciting on that front. But like with San Andreas, it's like everyone knows the game, I know the game, and we just kind of went through the motions. The most exciting part, honestly, was talking about the music on the soundtrack, you know? Well, I have like 1,500 hours. Really? You have that many? Good lord. He doesn't really have a choice other than putting up with me. Plus his other moderators only quoted. Really? I thought you did them as well. Fred is the community backbone. He's definitely an important part of this channel. He's been around for ages. Double underscores. How could you not notice that? All that is metal is not of the builder alone, as all that is wood is not of the trickster alone. Look at these callbacks to the first game. Oh, the first and second game? Oh my goodness. Woods can't be shaped and carved so that it serveth as part of a great house for the master builder. Even iron can't serve contrary to its nature for the glory and service of false gods. If thou doubtest these words, turn thine eye only to the ruin of Soulforge, where the builder himself smote down the workings of the heretic Karis and his wicked crafts. The Soulforge, that was the very end of Thief 2. Yeah, I did not like the last level in Thief 2. I have to say. I didn't like the last couple of levels in Thief 2. Oh, the first 20 quotes are just, okay, I got you. I know exactly what you mean, yeah. Yeah. Hopefully my quotes aren't that bad. I know there are a few dodgy ones, but they're not too bad. My favourite quotes are the ones that are just sort of like kind of plain, but at the same time they're really effective. There's that box quote of me just saying, I'm unbelievably bored by this. And I just, you know, simple ones like that, I don't know. I like those ones. Like, a quote doesn't need to be fancy or anything, or particularly incredible. Sometimes simple is better.
Thy will shalt be done, Master Builder, in the small things. Ha! Thou didst thou strike?
The double underscores don't look bad. It does work. I'm gonna have to probably take this out. When the font splits it. Oh, I get you. Yeah, it looks fine for me at the moment as well. I think it looks okay on screen chat, or does it? I'm actually not sure how my on screen font uses it. People just need to get good. I haven't watched it. I have to go on Cloud's side. I think that map looks horrible. Slot 3? What does that mean, Tony? Go on, Tony, give us your secrets. It's art. I mean, I know a thing or two about art. You're talking to the guy who you know, Grim exposed me a few months ago. Said, Vod, you have a scrabble on Last FM for Lou Reed's Metal Machine music at 7:30 in the morning. So I think that is proof that I know what art is. But I'm not sure about the map in Jet Set Radio Future. Oh yeah, I know what art is. Yeah, look at my FFZ emote. I wonder how many people are using it now. I know it was like 50 or something the last time I checked. Oil flask bursts on impact, creating a puddle of oil. Opponents who move over the oil will slip and fall. I'm actually not sure if Voldenui knows that I made that emote. The Camon Bra emote. But yeah, that's my creation.
Mine eyes do not lie. Come forward.
See, if they're alerted at all, you can't knock them out. May you spam a little, of course. Yes, it's another couple type, the worst one, the most savage and brutal, the art cop. Nothing is good enough for him, everything is shit. You have to employ an armada of adjectives to depict and demean the mediocrity of the works and visual institutions around you. Really flex that critical muscle until the vocabulary for punishing mediocrity becomes second nature. Here we go. Tried, contrived, mediocre, milquetoast. I don't even know if I'm saying that correctly. Probably not. Amateurish, infantile, cliche, and gonorrhea-ridden paean to conformism. I fucked me. Affront to humanity. War crimes. Should literally be tried for war crimes. Resolutely shit, lacking in imagination. Uninformed reimagining of limp-wristed, premature, ill-informed attempt at talentless fuckfest. Recidivistic, shit peddler, pedantic, listless, savagely boring. Just one repulsive laugh after another. It's art. That is the biggest load of limp-wristed twaddle I've ever heard in my 5 weeks on television. They don't say twaddle in that thing that was posted, do they? Are you using the word twaddle, Macaroni, because I used it once? Absolutely no problem. Vol, that was good fun. It's £1. Is that a good box quote? It's £1. I wonder how much this game cost me. I've had this sitting in my Steam library for over a decade. This is going to be a long playthrough, isn't it? It's going to be so long. It's going to be longer than Kingdom Hearts.
Yes?
I think so, yeah. It's going to take ages. Maybe not longer than Kingdom Hearts, but it's gonna take a while. This is like, I don't know, the second proper mission, I think. Third if you count the tutorial. Longer than Dark Souls. Dark Souls is my longest playthrough, I think. 15 parts, so yeah. Compendium of Precepts, Regiments and Rules of Conduct, Volume 112. The chisel is, but not, save thou hast a hammer. The hammer is, but not, save thou stretch forth thine arm. The arm is, but not, save for thy will to serve the builder. The builder takes thy coin, dost thou renounce his work to beg on the street. If the builder crushes the walls that guard thee, dost thou flee to sleep in the rain. If the builder slays thine offspring, dost thou slay thyself? Guard not that which thou hast made for thyself more than the faith that burns in thy heart. Heart. They did not put that in and think, come on, you have to put in like an extra paragraph or a sentence or something just so that it's not just one word. That page is from the Kingdom Hearts script. Yeah, it's from your man Ansem's journal, I think. Unstamped gear. Oh, I need to stick this into a thing. Yeah, heartless and darkness, those are like the three words in Kingdom Hearts that are repeated ad nauseum. This reminds me of the end of Thief 2. Keyblade, yeah. I quite enjoyed Kingdom Hearts. Good. I think I'm enjoying Kingdom Hearts more than this game, to be honest. What a world we live in. Yeah, Harley. They only say darkness 49 times? What? That can't be right. Brother Roland, praise be thou and High Priest Gretus have secured the chalice in the factory. I have destroyed the stamp gear as thou instructed. Another canst be made in the stamping machine, but e'en a stamped gear is not without High Priest Gretus' holy symbol to open the cage. Both must be used to activate the mechanism. Thus, while the symbol rests in the High Priest Gretus' chambers, surely our relics can be no safer. From Brother Forgrim. Yeah, quite a lot, Macaroni, I would imagine. Bloom. Laurel, there shall be a reckoning. Inspector Drips notes. Mine investigation, in truth, continues apace since the years long gone. 4 deaths have I learned of that fit the pattern. The city guards care for naught beyond the tips of their noses, so no connection didst they see. In a death 30 years past, the skin of the victim was destroyed or removed. Another case 'twas 6 years later. The report says that the body was mutilated, though it does note a bent and aged woman was seen nearby. 87% of loot. I think that's very respectable. $980 times? Wow. I like the rat smurfing the people.
Ha! Who doth dare approach me? Thou art spied. 'Tis your final hour, villain.
Quote 35 is taken very out of context. I just want to put that out there. Fred actually reminded me not too long ago what the context was. I was like, oh yeah. Yeah, he said it was at the time I had a bit of a bad eye and I had to rub it out. It's true. It's not a joke. I would never do such a thing, Roses, don't you worry.
Doth someone prefer the dark?
A quote 2 is also massively taken out of context. So I take it you don't know the story behind that quote?
Hey, what's this? I have found thee.
I think the rat ruined me there. Okay. Well, I know you weren't around then, but I know I've explained this quite a lot. So that's a reference to, I don't know if you remember, but the BBC did like a docudrama thing for Rockstar Games. And it was called The Game Changers. It came out like in 2015, I want to say. And they got Daniel Radcliffe to play as Sam Hauser. And there's basically a part in there during that. Well, basically during the stream, for some reason that came up and we were talking about it. And I was like, oh yeah. Yeah, really? Do you not know about this? Yeah, it's really like, it's not good at all. But that's like the bit of the movie that I remember, because during the lead up to San Andreas, basically Daniel Radcliffe as Sam Hauser says quote 2. And I said it, and of course it gets attributed to me, even though those are not my words. That other quote, quote 29 or whatever it is, those are my words, but they're taken the wrong way. What's going on here? I think all of Blue Dandelion's quotes are very strange. That? Okay. No problem. Good luck finding the dinner. And yeah, happy lurking. Is he having a nap? Oh, bum. I hit F12 instead of F10. I'm not sure if she's teaching anymore. But yeah, it cracks me up that she's a teacher. But yet she says these odd things.
Doth someone prefer the dark?
Quote 2 is massively taken out of context, but it works with every single game in existence, except for ones that already have blowjobs, whips, and masturbation, like this one. Kappa, no. I mean, I never have anything interesting to say, so I'm surprised you're here, Macaroni. I went in and checked this place out. Anything in here? I wonder if this game is going to be more supernatural than Thief 2. Seems like it so far. Anything in this one? Not really. I guess you could unlock one of those cells to get them to kill the Hammerite, but... Well, I appreciate it that all you guys are here anyway. Reverend, be all of thee reminded, none may use the stamping machine, save they are permitted by Chief Worker Roland. Choose thou have permission, thou mayest obtain an unstamp gear from the storage area, but be sure to place the object squarely in the center of the machine, and be wary of the sparks and shards when the machine doth activate. Quote 49 is a very kind quote. Vice Borealis, remember that guy? So I need the Builder's Chalice, and that's it. Quote 4, I don't understand. I mean, I must have said it, but I don't know why.
What? Who did I see there? I shall spy thee soon enough. Doubt not I shall find thee. Doth someone come?
I did something. Suspension cage. The child should be kept suspended away from the sullied earth and in greater safety. May it be lowered only by permission. I see.
The chalice. That's probably too much to hope for that no one misses it.
I have 98% of the loot on this level. I think that's very good going. Now I just need to get out of here. I swear I have not played around with the odds or the possibility of winning or whatever. Good night, Macaroni. Thank you for hanging out as always, and have a marvelous sleep. Yeah, I think I've read that. I don't think this is the way. Yes.
Now that I have the chalice, I'm one step closer to the books in the Keeper library. Those prophecies had better be worth the trouble. My little raid isn't going to endear me to the Hammers.
65 minutes. I'm very happy with the 98% of the loot. If I got 100%, that would be just incredible, but 98 is pretty good. Didn't kill anyone. Bodies discovered, 0. Damage taken, 0. Thank you very much. I am back in my own place. I wonder if this repopulates. Yep, I guess it does. Nice broom.
Huh?
It was nothing. I don't think there's anything. Henry and the Hag. Once there was a little boy named Henry who lived with his mother and father. Henry was good most of the time, but sometimes he disobeyed his parents and went out wandering the streets alone at night. He was hoping to find food for his parents, who often went hungry, to make sure Henry had enough. One point, Henry came upon an old grey lady. She asked him to help with a bundle which was too heavy for her. Henry wanted to help the old woman, though he couldn't see her face under the grey hood. When Henry stooped to lift the bundle, he did see her face. It was the hag. When the hag was done eating him, all that was left of Henry was a pile of bones and clothes. When his parents found him the next day, his mother wept. Oh, if only he had listened to me and not gone out alone at night. The end. That's a good story. Has a nice happy ending and everything. Loading. Use the south quarter well to enter the pagan tunnels. Is this the well? I don't think so. That's a fountain, not a well.
You know, you should really have that looked at.
I am looking at it.
I mean, by a doctor.
Oh, nah, it's just a scratch or a laceration or something. Anyways, doctors cost money. Am I right?
Oh, he's right.
I'm not scared of doctor if that's what you're thinking.
Of course not.
I'm not sure where this well is supposed to be. I know I've went around in a circle.
Hell's bells! There, you! Surrender or die! That's right! Run, you coward!
I'll be seeing goblins next.
Looking for the bakery, are you?
Someone out there? Parola. Oh, there you are. You're a jet man. Ain't nowhere to go, you know.
What the? Oh, no!
Come here, you coward.
Gotcha!
Okay, we're fine. Oh, this is the well?
The keepers want me to steal an object from the pagans called the Jacknall's Paw. It's a mummified hand. Charming. But then what should I expect from a strange cult of unpredictable primitives who worship the ancient trickster god? No one's heard much about the pagans lately, but Artemis gave me a tip about this South Quarter neighborhood, and I've heard rumors of break-ins and howling in the night. This tunnel is going the right way. I can smell it. Vegetation and rot. Stealing from the pagans is never easy or smart. They and their creatures don't have any love for me. When I'm done, the keepers better come through on their part of the bargain. I don't like risking my neck for nothing. Severed hands don't pay the rent.
Their creatures don't have any love for me? Aww. I recognize that symbol. I have a question for Grim.
Stop for? Shh. I'm trying to listen. You never know. Could be something up ahead. You mean like the silver nuggets you said was down here?
I said I heard there might be silver or gold in some mines, maybe around here. Yeah. But, I heard there might be something else, too.
Like what?
Something else?
Like, maybe some strange people down here. Like maybe they don't want no visitors. Don't want anyone knowing they're here.
Oh, Taffet, Bird. You don't mean you brought us into pagan territory? Pagans? Taffet cripes, I thought I smelled something off. Let's beat it. If they find us here...
About that, we can't beat it. Because we's lost. But I'm open to suggestions. And, we should try to keep it down, okay? but we ought to send one of us up ahead. Make sure it's all clear. Well, I ain't going. No tiff-taffing way. We do eeny-meeny for it. Ready? Eeny, meeny, miny. No, never mind. I'll do it. You watch my back. Here I go. All this for some taffin silver nuggets you ain't even sure is here. Good luck. I'm watching your back. Yell if you see any pagans. Or gold.
The question I was going to ask you, because I assume you don't know, so I'm just going to ask you the guess. What Peggy rating do you think this game got, Grim? Without anyone else telling him. I'll make a hard save as well. Nope. Peggy 12.
This stinks. We're down here looking for teeny bits of stuff when I could be up there bashing heads, mugging people. Now that's an honest day's work. Peasants.
Yeah! Well, that was a surprise.
A fight? Yeah.
Back then, Peggy were a bit more lenient, I would say. I mean, I think 12's not a terrible rating for this. I mean, there's no bad language, there's nothing like... There's no drugs, there's no nudity, there's, you know, there's nothing like that.
Keep listening, you dolt. They're bound to make some more noise.
The violence is pretty light. But just watching that cutscene before this mission started with the blood, I was like, oh,
Welcome to your death, Taffer.
I heard that, you Taffer. I see you now. Hey, help me get this stupid Taffer.
When they re-released the first two
I
games,
was just getting started.
they rated those 12 as well.
What's the matter? Scared?
But like the first, I don't know about giving the first game a 12 because the first one is so like dark and macabre in terms of atmosphere. I mean, this is pretty dark too.
Over there's. Finally, IB's found you. You'll be sorry you met a shaman today, man fool. Leaves and vines, greensy power be mine.
This is reminding me more of the first one than the second one in general.
Please, you'll find anything yet?
Though obviously I was reminded a little bit of the second one in the previous level, you know, of the gears and the references to the Karos and stuff.
I guess them coward escaped. Or something. Better get back to workings. Where's
I think it does in Finland.
Looker at something moved.
Grim.
We meet again,
Let's reload this.
Chumps. Losers and chumps.
Oh yeah, of course, Grim. I don't know why. I think it's Finland that has like completely different, like different numbers for some reason.
Silver nuggets, he says. Maybe even gold, he says. Doesn't bother to mention there could be. Just saw. What's going on? Who's. You'll pay for that, Taffer. Oh.
Perfect.
Careful, city. There you.
Yeah, let's not do that.
One time. Bugger off, will you?
Sure. Anybody can make it into a lost, abandoned old mine.
They're really trying with this game to recreate the atmosphere of the first game, I think. But I don't think they're quite hitting the mark.
Out again.
But they are trying. I'd like to get that thing in the corner again.
Hey, hey! Hey, hey, careful, look out!
That works. Fire arrow. The fire arrow damages your opponents with a burst of flame. You can also shoot it into oil to start a fire. Good night, Tony. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you won't have too many nightmares after watching this.
It's like they want to be found. Hurt, don't it? Oh!
Over there's.
That man got murdered.
Over there's. Ruby's there. Come, meet Thanks. Dutch. Please, you know what that sounder was. Hey,
Okay.
he's be deaded.
Well, this is great.
Careful.
Getting stuck on the bodies.
Sapped here. And them killer might strikes again. It be's no use hiding to me.
A bad night's a strangey nights, but I can't do anything about it.
That's an interesting light source.
Yes, time to eat nows. I be's here's you ruggedy toad.
Toad? I like toads.
Hey.
Aye, bees find it, you city man. Bees you ready to die?
I don't like that you can't knock people out if they're looking for you anymore.
How is it done?
I think that's a strange change.
Diane, priestess of wood, give us enchantment and beset them minds.
Yes?
Then the men fools, thinker they be's acting of them own free will, does whatever we wants.
Ha! Stupid, weaksy man fools. And then?
Then, after the magics wear off, the dozings. Is that someone?
What?
It's easy you anything. Checks everywhere.
Nothing, Sounders. Goodsy.
I don't know if this is gonna work. Don't know, it's a bit risky.
Over there. Ha! I'd be sniffed you out, man fool. For them leafy king. Is you running? What a coward.
Over there's.
Here you
Over there's.
killer. Enough! As shaman, I demand you bees. Hey, where bees you going? I be said stop!
I have a fish.
Look them go. Him thinks he can outrun us. Man, fool. He's much better as others. No, don't run. He's ready to fight. He's alive. Means he power.
Okay. Pause fish. Is that an actual emote? Is it? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I mean, I don't know what it is, but fish are cool.
Just douse them torch.
Well, I can't check. I can check it now, but
Yes, I know. Still hears he. Still hears he. I bees jumped at nothings. Nothings at all.
Frankerface said though. Who uses that? An after stream treat? Yes, I think so. I went back to it very briefly last year when I was using a laptop that I don't normally use. And yeah, it is weird. Cress and Baki. Finders you anyone or anything in them minds that be's not a pagan, then be's you deading it and feeder them fleshes to the blood roots. Guess we must stay or secreted. Shaman stingering. I haven't used any more, so yet.
If that be's you, then I be's very angry. I puttings a spell on you. Where be's I noticed it? Maybe I should use her a spell or something. All's woodsy well. Must be have her some imaginings.
Hello, Infernal Monsoon. How are you doing? Working so much on the mod. What have you been working on? I'm glad you're doing good though.
Movesy something? My eyes be's tired, I guess.
Bangwort. Maker you suresy leafer bez getting them map of them sanctuary to me before sunbreak. Do not let him wasting time and hiding them sewers again from Woodbine. It's a joke mod for Doom 3, it's utterly ridiculous, but the sheer amount of work it's taken is quite crazy. Oh, that's cool though. Yeah, all the best with that, that's really cool. Funnily enough, wasn't there like a Thief remake sort of thing done on the Doom 3 engine? The Dark Mod, that's the one. Oh my goodness, it's some sort of beast. A monster, a demon, a beast. Sounds good, Infernal. Sounds good. They're quite quick to give up their search in this. I think the way that they put the compass down at the bottom next to the light gem, I think that's a nice change. A little small thing, but it's nice.
Is that a blow? Ha!
I'm trying to remember, how do you do the there we go. I think outside of the tutorial, this is actually the first time I'm doing this. I've played a little bit of it, Infernal, yeah. Explosive mine. The explosive mine is used to create traps for your opponents. Throw it to the ground, and when it comes to rest, it will be armed.
Goodsy, it be's quiet now.
The monster should just rip him apart. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll ever stream it. I'm not sure. And yeah, it is really interesting how the PC and console versions are so different. I actually think, for some reason, I thought, see the remaster, I thought it was going to have both of those in it. But I realized it's just basically a remaster of the console version, but I thought it was going to have both. But I was wrong. I don't know why they dropped off into there.
For a second I thought there be something there.
No, that was good.
Here's me that torch.
These your hearings, this too?
I best be searching just in case.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it would be outside the realm of possibility.
Is me hearing things? Must be. I'll have them shaman checking out my ears.
Can't eat the apples in this game. Unfortunately. Can't eat the fish either. So this is the map, huh? Not sure if this is supposed to help me. Yeah, and they already did like the blood pressure supply and stuff.
Who be's there?
So there's a ladder over there I'd be interested in. Noted.
What bees was that soundering?
It be's not just my ears, right? You hears it too.
All's woodsy well. Must be havers imaginings.
Leafers and vines.
Movesy something.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
My eyes be's tired, I guess. Where's what? I be's looker at. Ah, there you are. You be's deaded. Die, you.
See you later. We're going into the pagan sanctuary. And wait for the game to show up again on OBS. There we go.
Bees? Ha! What? I know someone bees there. Come out. I bees checking them's crate next.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Some people have wild imaginations on the internet, don't they?
Someone be slithered in there, then just slither on out again.
I've never played it. Inferno.
There be's a weirding wind tonight. Makes me think I be hearing things.
Yeah, I don't see it happening either. Monday. Well, we made an arrangement with the, well, I guess I'll call them the P's for safety's sake. They'll use our garden and such with a fellow named Scythe tending the crops. Not sure why the wife and I were in such a giving mood, but those plums that the woman brought us were beyond delicious. Saturday. Dinner was a disaster. The spread was first rate from the garden, but no sooner did we sit when that old biddy Lorna screams and jumps out of her chair, points at the window saying something was watching her. I tried to calm her, but then something let out a yowl. Everyone left in a panic. Harriet, in tears. Monday. I don't want to worry Harriet, but I daren't go into the garden. I used to go and check on things, but now I'm an unwelcome stranger. Most of the crops I don't recognize. What do they need all those people for? I asked about a hole they were digging, and Scythe gave me a look. Put a chill right down my spine. Thursday. I'm going to confront Scythe. Man should be able to walk his own garden without fear. And for what? Carrots and apples? This arrangement with the pagans hasn't worked out, and now it ends. We never agreed to all these strangers coming and going, and never agreed to those horrible things, whatever they are. Good night, Real Tech 9. Thank you very much for hanging out as always, and I hope you have a great sleep. Yeah, I think that's why I probably never played it, Inferno.
Me has a feeling about tonight.
I have it, I actually bought it recently.
here looks precarious. Someone could have an accident.
Bees? Got to go get her some helpings with this. Someone bees taken my greensy wands.
Likes that?
Yeah, I think I own that too. I think I own all of the Elder Scrolls games at this point. But yet, I've only played one of them for like 10 hours. So there you go. That's my history of the series.
Come out, let's get this over with.
Was it Skyrim? Yeah. Yeah, neither am I. I thought it looked great for the time, but like apart from that, that game had nothing for me.
Nobody's here at all. The night beast was so sure.
Leafy Lord protect us.
These them leaves and trees. What if me be's wounded? Be's this right, Driftwood? Defenders like them reeds.
Found you! Droppers your weapon, man fool.
Well,
There be's nowhere to running to.
that
So
happens.
the pagans are preparing for war.
I be's kills you soon.
Which way should I go?
Pretty easy to outrun people in this. Yeah, like Skyrim, graphically, no issues with it really. But I just find the game so repetitive. Like I've only played it for like 10-15 hours and like I pretty much just did the same thing over and over. It's like there was like hardly any variety in that game.
Which way should I go?
Only a coward hiders like this.
I failed that jump apparently.
Bees, he rides behind me.
Yeah, the combat is poor, yeah.
Where bees the best place to
That game came out the same year as Dead Island.
Magic's help.
And you know you fucked up when Dead Island blows your combat out of the water.
Come out. Come out before I use as a spell to make you come out.
I actually like Dead Island combat though, so. It's actually pretty fun.
I saw it someone, but who and where's?
Yeah, I think someday it would be cool for me to stream and play Morrowind. And then Oblivion.
I think it was around here somewhere.
Just to say that I've tried them.
Sneakering around.
The Zombie Dark Messiah? Yes! Absolutely. That's a great comparison, yeah.
Afraid. But just think. When I
Multiplayer source port, well.
your blood be used to feed many
With the with homies? I don't have any homies. Yeah, I like that island. And then obviously those guys went on to do Dying Light, but Dying Light, I have nothing against it, but it just doesn't hit the same for me. And I don't know what it is. I think it's because all of Dying Light looks exactly the same. Dead Island at least has these very distinct locations. You know, you start off at the resort, then you go to the city, you go to the jungle, you go to the prison. It's like, at least there's like progression and you're like, oh, what's the next thing gonna be? But Dying Light looks all the same. I think Dying Light had like 2 main areas and they look exactly the same. Yeah, the parkour is pretty fun in Dying Light. It's not a bad game, but yeah, like I finished it and everything, but it just didn't. I don't know. And Dead Island as well was definitely a lot more zanier in terms of tone. Dying Light just goes for that like serious, po-faced kind of thing. And I don't know, it's just so generic. At least Dead Island had a bit of zing to it, you know. Hey Lisa Blackhead, how's it going?
Tobacco works, I guess.
Can I get this guy, do you think? Probably not. Maybe?
Noisy.
Move this guy quickly. I don't know why they're freaking out. Hopefully this is okay. Stop it. Okay. Just in case.
Is that someone hiding or something?
Nope.
Comes out. Torch out. Weirding.
It's fun with friends, but alone it bored and frustrated me. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've only seen like a little bit of the second game. And like no. I just don't have any interest in it whatsoever. I'd rather play Skyrim. Put that in the back of the box. Woodbine, best you not touch the ruby hammer statue yet. You found it in them ruined factory wall. Bes it fools thee of hammerhead magics and poison. It bees curses them earth all around it. Only them, hand of them trickster himself, can takers it away. I Bez feared what would happen if a pagan touched it. Them hammerheads must have left it there on purpose to danger us and tempting us with them golden shines. That's from Diane. Great for Dying Light 1 fans, but not for everyone else, yeah. I mean, if people like it, then that's cool, like don't get me wrong, just because it doesn't interest me, like, that's fine. If people like it, then that's awesome. Do you think Dead Island 2 will ever come out? That's moving into like Duke Nukem territory at this point. Maybe not as long as that, but you know. When was that first announced? Like 2014 or something? It's, you know, it's pretty long now. What, like 8 years at this point? I totally get that angle in an apocalypse story because it makes sense, but they de-emphasize the thing that brought the world in ruin in the first place. Yeah. This is where I came from. Did I read that? All shamans, the havering the Daknol's paw first must be done, the ritual of the root. None can take the paw without the ritual, which be's known only to us shaman. If them paw is tookered without the ritual, them Daknol's paw bees will kills they that tookered it. The foozy pugleaf bees deaded this way in his forgetting. Bees will none us ever forgets again, shaman Woodbound. Good thing I read that, huh? Came back and read that. Probably too busy waffling the first time. The movement in this is such a step down from the first two games.
Come out, you city scum. I haver's a bone to pick with you.
Which way should I go?
Just come out. Only a coward hiders like this. Come out, you city scum. I haver's a bone to pick with you.
Help! Can't lose him.
Oh my goodness. I actually leaned there. But because leaning now takes quite a big kind of... This is great, by the way. But because leaning... He now leans out super far so you can fall off by leaning.
Ah, there you
Perfect. Yeah, I get why they did it. The whole third person model, but in first person view. Fear did the same thing. So it means that, like, your character is actually there in the world. He's not just a camera with arms. And that obviously has an impact on, like, the shadows and stuff like that. So these are like actual shadows being casted in real time and stuff like that. Really cool stuff for the time, and still stuff that I really appreciate now. But yeah, the downside of that is that the controls in this game are a little bit funky. When you like sidestep, it just doesn't feel quite right. You do get used to it, but it's still not fantastic. And like the mantling in this is pretty janky in this. I guess they also put in this third person camera to like appeal to like the Splinter Cell crowd or something. Yeah, the only thing that Fear doesn't do well is like reload animations. Because of that design choice that they went for. Exclamation mark hive. Yep, we are all the one person. I just had deja vu there, like hardcore, especially when Harvey jumped in to talk about Skyrim writing. It's like, yeah, I feel like I've done all of this already. Stephen Russell does a voice in Skyrim though, right? It's got that going for it. Collect butterflies? You can do that in Skyrim? I'm gonna reinstall it right now.
What bees moves there?
You know what though? I actually really like Fallout 4 as a game. I don't really remember the writing that much, but I really enjoyed it in general. A lot of people rap on Fallout 4 and I don't know why. I thought it played well. Like, that's the thing that put me off all their other games, is that they play terribly. At least Fallout 4 actually plays pretty decently. I think I bought the PC version of like some of the Fallout games again as well. They weren't spongy to me. I was very OP in that game. I didn't have any issues with any of that. Mummy doesn't know who the dancing men are, but they come to my window and whisper as I comb my hair in the moonlight. They know things about olden times. Mummy doesn't know anything. Dancing men wants me to come with them, but I don't think Mummy would like it. I'm hiding my golden comb in my bedroom rafters, just in case. They wants me to come. Give plumsies and tease me. What? Warm nights coming and long, long summer. Plumsies?
What's that? Found you.
See what happened there? Perfect example of the third person thing screwing me over. All I did was hit W to walk forward, but because I was just facing 180, the animation had me walk off it.
Eyes be's mistaken.
I think I did go here. Or did I? Yeah, I did. To be fair, I don't think a Rockstar game would demand such like movement precision from you. Okay, let's quick save here just in case the same thing happens again.
Too little, it bees does nothing. Too much, it bees a deading herb. But the right pinch of foxglove. Something making sounders over there?
Big complaint with this game is that you can't gently drop things anymore. Why did they take that out? There's a lot of stuff that they've changed for no particularly good reason with this game. That's one of them.
Ivy's having too many imaginings lately. All be's well, and goodsy.
Hello, Monric. I don't know about that. But I hope you're doing well. Yeah, the lighting in this holds up really well. I think the visuals in general hold up pretty well.
You bees found! Ha! You bees dead.
Yep.
Hey, I bees get some help over here.
Yeah, we were just talking about that earlier. Most modern engines still can't do this level of dynamic lighting. I know. They are. Hello, Glenny. How's it going? Sometimes I can't be bothered doing it clean. Instead, I'll just be like, yo, this person needs to go. So do you really like this more than the first game and the second game, Glennie? I would love to know why. No, I was just asking, do you really like this more than the first two games? The Ritual of the Root. Givers 3 gifts in the Taproot Cave. Givers them each on the Givering altar markings. Givers first the water on the Givering altar for the heart oak to the takers of the paw. Bees the first and holders of the gifts of the woodsy. Bees the water feeders the plants. Bees the water feeders the birds and the foxers. Bees the water feeders the folk of the woodsy. Givers next to the moss on the Givering altar for the heart oak to the takers of the paw. Bees the second and greeners of the gifts of the woodsy. Bees the moss to the feeders of the trees. Bees the moss to the smooth the earth. Givers givers last the bloods of or the fleshes of them's bloody marking, but the heart oak to the takers of the paw for the paw. Bees the third and the creators of the gifts of the woodsy. Bees the blood. Bees the lifers of the man. Bees feeders them who eats them, and bees keeps the tellings of the hearts. Yes, I understand all of that.
A ritual for Jacknall's paw, huh? Looks like I'm on the right track.
Thief 2 is the best, but Thief 3 is my favourite by far. Interesting. I like the first game more than the second game. Personally. But I think they're both brilliant. Both Thief 1 and Thief 2. You can't really go wrong with either of them. Cursings on the man-fools. O woodsy lord, O trickster, O greens and leafy king. Beast you giver my curses, them power of them woods, the speed of them winds. Giver you my curses, them potent of the seas. For the cityman who beated his horse, be cursing him with them blackening sickness. I bees burn them, born silks on that fullsy moon, and whisper them words that bringers on them bruising. These bees dead by next moon, for the cityman who choppered them trees. By be cursing them with them itchings. I bees offered them mice to the itch ivy patch, and they spirits be finders for the city man. First he bees itch and itch, then soon's the madness bees follow. Bees I thankers you, trickster, greensy favor of us all. I know System Shock 2 has some of that light dark mechanics. Yeah, exactly what Infernal said, yeah. Exclamation mark hive. So yeah. I think it came into play when I streamed my playthrough of it back in October. I think hiding in the shadows probably happened like once or twice or something. Yeah, I would use it occasionally just to get a drop on like a hybrid or something.
Over there. Aha! Clumsy meat death.
Oh yes, I used the crystal as well. It was good. I enjoyed it. Yeah, it was pretty good. I enjoyed it. Yeah, there were a lot of weapons. Oh, I think I've seen that game before, Gloomy. I think the name rings a bell. But yeah, there were a lot of weapons in System Shock 2 that I never used because I didn't spec in certain directions. But I used the crystal. Yeah, it's quite a special game, System Shock 2. There's not much else quite like it. About yeah, Prey, yeah, I suppose so. Which I still haven't played the full game of. Maybe someday. I only played the demo for it when it first came out, and I thought it was rubbish. But everyone says it's really good, so yeah. Really, Infernal? You like 2006 Prime more? I don't know. I said this when I played through it last year. I feel like that game has the potential to be great, and it's just not quite there. It has these really cool ideas, but it doesn't really put any of its good ideas. It doesn't use any of its good ideas properly. Yeah, Harvey. Great story, great characters, really likable. Like, yeah. Top bloke. I'm going to ask Monwick a hard question. What is an immersive sim? Yeah, I think Prey 2006 really it has so much potential, but I think it's just not there for me. And it's weird, I feel like in the last 5 years or so it's had a bit of a reappraisal. It seems like people like it now in general, which is before people didn't really like it, and then all of a sudden everyone decided, oh yeah, we like this now. But I don't know. It's really not that great. I wish whatever the Prey was that they were working on in the 90s, I wish that came out. I like that, Grim. I like that. So, how come Hitman isn't considered an immersive sim? It's why I didn't like the look of Prey 2. Felt like it was throwing away everything that made Prey unique. For what is essentially Star Wars Bounty Hunter in first person. Oh dear. I actually thought it looked kind of cool, but yeah, totally get what you mean. And Star Wars Bounty Hunter is rubbish. So yeah. I streamed a little bit of Star Wars Bounty Hunter in 2020. Just a little bit of it though. Because I couldn't be bothered playing any more of it. I mean, Prey 2017 isn't Prey either, and you love that, so come on. Interesting, Monric. See, I really dislike the term immersive sims because I just think it's like, you know, the way descriptors are invented to give, you know, a brief description of something. I just feel like the term immersive sim just doesn't do that. It's a descriptor if it doesn't describe anything. I think it's a bit rubbish in that regard. However, I like the games that fall into that banner. I just think they're, yeah, I just think the name isn't very good. And I tend to avoid the name. The nondescript descriptor has got to be a band name. Oh yeah, Grim, are you gonna dig up that clip of me ranting about that? Yeah, it's a bit of a rubbish label as well. I don't know. I feel like I'm the only person if it's sort of... I'm sure I'm not, but I don't see anyone else kind of speaking out against these kind of poor genre names. But it's not, because people use that very loosely to describe any FPS game that's like old. It's not a good label. For example, would you say that Half-Life is a boomer shooter, Monwick? Yeah, Harvey. I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. Well, I mean, I don't know, that's very obvious, but yeah.
Here's me that. Goodsy, it be's quiet now.
I do think there's a wrong and a right answer though for it, Monwick. Quasi. The real answer is no. Half-Life killed the quote-unquote boomer shooters. But my point is that people call it one anyway just because it's old. You know what I mean? That's why it's a bad descriptor.
What?
I think we should just go back to calling games FPSs. I don't know about you guys, but... when did that become such a bad word? Indeed, Grim, yeah. Yeah, I did something. 69% of loot. Go to bed with your dull, rotten wife, and her silver cotton candy is a good way to describe GoldenEye. Yep. I would call it a stealth game. Good for you for not plopping that man's body onto the fire. Yeah, I'm very, I'm in quite a charitable mood today. No, Monwick, but, I'll definitely check that game out eventually. I don't know if I'll check out the demo, but I want to check out the full game at least. There's a lot of, FPS games that have demos with them, but I still haven't played them because I just kind of want to wait for the full thing. But yeah. I'm still waiting for Wrath Aeon of Ruin to come out. I bought that game in early access in 2019 and it's still not out. Unbelievable. Grim is dying on that hill. So if you were my manager, Grim, would you be telling me to own quote 2 and quote 29 or whatever the other dodgy one is? Okay. Let's look at my objective. So I need to steal Jack Null's paw. Next week, Infernal. I probably would, yeah. Put it on your calendar. What's your calendar of? It's getting kind of lit, by the way. I was hoping to finish this mission. I would love to finish this mission before leaving. Blimey. Ever? Question mark. You've made everyone else in the chat go very quiet. All shamans. To havering the Jacknaw's paw first must be done, the ritual of the root. Yes, yes. I've read this before. Oh yes, no, I will stick to the frog calendars, yes. Don't you worry, I'm not getting Ali from Mass Effect. I would like to revisit the Mass Effect game someday, I just don't know when I'll do that. Tally in a frog suit? Sounds pretty cool. You've never owned a calendar? You haven't lived? Oh, I just got bashed. Donkey Fat Man character? Sounds great. What's your final verdict on that Serious Sam Siberian, whatever it's called, Siberian Mayhem? Is that what it's called? Inferno. I just use the Bing calendar tied to my Windows Live Mail account. Well, that's because you are a person of culture, Grim. I was just floored when they made Tally's photo into a magical space elf lady rather than some grisly, sickly dolphin adverb collector. Cool, Inferno. I'm glad you liked it. I'm kind of put off Serious Sam these days, but I don't know, I might play it someday. How did I get that? I wonder. I don't know if I agree with... I know you're not the only person I've seen say that, but I don't know if I agree with... Fear Extraction Point being better than Fear. I've seen other people say that, but I just don't know. I don't know if I believe that yet. That looks like a chickie with a chicken, but it's a hand. But I don't know. Let's look at my notes. It might tell me more. Okay. You have to put moss, water, and blood. Okay. Do the blood might be a bit harder. Okay. Yeah, no, it's. I have nothing against Fear Extraction Point. I think it's very good, and I actually think Perseus Mandate is underrated. It's, see, you think it sucks. I think that game is underrated. Why does it suck? Yep, that's how it works, right? You're supposed to be a part of the hive mind, but I guess we have a rebellious one among us. This is quite fiddly, this. I'm not sure how we're gonna get the blood going. Get the blood pumping.
Somebody? Over there's? Hobbies! Is there something moving over there's? There, if I could just find where that bee's coming from. Aha! I see you now. Get ready.
I did it, I think. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Inferno. I bought Unreal recently on GOG. Because I used to have it physically. I never got that far into it. But I know you speak very highly of it, so I should revisit it. Best shooter of 98. Get out of here. Better than Shogo? Get out of here. I hope this thing goes away. The peak of gaming. It's the peak of life. It is. I guess Gears of War fits in there somewhere as well. And Jazz Jackrabbit. Seems a bit stuck. Unreal 2 was total pants. Yeah, it was. Knowing you, Inferno, I thought you would be the one person to be like, Unreal 2 is actually really good. Why can't I pick this up? Is it not ready yet? I thought I did it.
Someone sneaking's here. Look, bees in bed. Come on. Hey.
No, oh, the game crashed. Oh, brilliant. But yeah, Unreal 2, not very good.
Eidos.
Who made that Infernal? Can you remind me? I know it wasn't Epic. They got someone else to do it for them. No, it wasn't. It was someone else. The same people who did that, like, Wheel of Time game or whatever. Oh my goodness, what are they called? Can't remember. Ritual did Star Trek Voyager Elite Force. No, Star Trek Elite Force 2. They dropped the Voyager for the sequel, but they did that around that time, 2003. I guess that's what Ritual would have been up to at that time. Legend Entertainment, that's the one. That's the one. Can you blame me for getting that name now? It's pretty generic, huh? Legend Entertainment. Let me test this. Okay, that's straight up kill, is it?
For them Leafy King.
I've got no health. Did you see that? I had 0 health bits left. I think I'm just gonna kill the monster with the fire arrows. Or one fire arrow works as well. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I need the blood. Maybe if I just dump a body on top of it. Is that good enough? Come over here.
By the might of the Lord, lots to run.
That kind of was good enough, huh?
The Jacknall's paw. Well, I guess he's not using it any longer.
Well done, son. Thank you very much. No, I just need to get out of this hole. But yeah, I think this game still looks good. All these years later. I mean, I think even Thief 1 and 2 look good. Sure, the models are blocky or whatever, but artistically those games are super strong. Exactly. And it's more than just how it looks, it's like sound effects and just general vibe.
So this is the Jack Gnaw's Paw. The keepers will be happy, but I doubt the pagans will be as pleased. There are more of them in the city than anyone knew, and now their secret's out. I just hope that when they go hunting for their property, they don't come looking for me, too.
Okay. Yeah, exactly, Infernal. Like, I'm all for remasters, but certain games don't ever need to be remade. Because if you remake them, then you're just losing what made them special in the first place. But yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. I feel like we're going to be playing this game for a while. I think it's gonna take a while, but yeah. I think I'm enjoying this game, but it's not. I don't think it's super great. But yeah, thanks everyone, and I'll catch you guys again soon. Enjoy the rest of your night, and yeah, I'll catch you guys again hopefully tomorrow. I'll keep you guys posted anyway. So yeah, see you guys. Bye bye.